Hello.
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 We are laughing because I don't know how long it said it's showtime in the corner before I realised. I think it was only a couple of seconds.
I think
It's
it was
fine.
only a couple of
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean it's on the hour, so
It's only
we're
just-
good.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We're good.
It's fine.
How is everyone?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Good.
This time last week I was still in Edinburgh. Actually, no, this time last week
I was
Ash were on the way
following
back
you
to
down the A1.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it, please. I'm still bummed that I wasn't there.
I'm
So are
gutted.
we.
I've got so many mince pies here
Oh, well.
still.
I finished
sorry.
mine.
I would have eaten all of them, but yeah, I mean,
It's fine. You're going to get an entire batch just for you when I can see you. Like, I have enough. I bought enough jars of the filling to last me through the year if I need to randomly make a batch throughout the
good.
year.
That's good.
They
It's
were
got, like,
good.
because the date on the jars is like next year, and I got them
Yeah.
the end of last year. I was like,
I mean,
winning.
I have one jar of mincemeat from. When did I get that one? 2020, at the end of 2020, and it's good until the end of this year, so I can still make myself a batch of mince pies.
Yeah, that's a really good
It's
deal.
crazy. Yeah.
Oh,
It's disappearing really
Oh, no.
quickly.
yeah, mine is disappearing
My mince
slowly.
pies are gone already, though. They did not make it back from my trip. I wasn't home until Wednesday, people. Like, I didn't go home on Sunday.
I mean, you needed
Like-
food.
Yeah, I was at a
I will
hotel.
say-
Like,
Yeah.
Ash is in the comments, and I think she said something about making some fudge soon for someone or for some people.
I
So
mean,
you might.
she still owes me Kingdom of Ash fudge.
Well, this is the fudge. This is the fudge. Have you read Kingdom of Ash yet?
no.
Hear me out. I want to read it, but I saw how traumatized Siobhan was, and I don't want to be traumatized.
But it's worth it in the end.
See, this face is what I'm picturing in like 2 weeks when we read Chain of Thorns. I'm not even lying.
Oh, I'm not ready. I am not ready.
I'll put it on next month's list just for you, Becky.
Okay.
We have
I
to
promise you it's
we can
worth
all
it.
suffer together.
It might hurt, but it is worth it.
I definitely need Ash's fudge for the.
Meep, we have a
Hi,
Liam.
Liam.
Hello, been playing too much Sims this morning. There's no such thing as too much
Nope.
Sims.
No,
Need to
never.
reading An Echo of Things to Come or something off my Kindle. Nice. Oh, hi. I'm going to be doing a quick tidy around my house before relaxing with a book. I have 4 books to finish by the end of the month.
You can do that. I mean, it's only the 21st, 22nd.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to finish, and I've only started 2 of them.
I am totally not reading 4 books at the moment at the same time.
I'm reading 2.
I've got 2.
I finished one at 12:30 this morning.
I need to at least finish, which is really out of order, but I need to at least finish this one. So that I don't lose. So I don't lose a level.
I mean, do you know what's funny? You're saying about you need to finish a Christmas book like in January.
It's the festive one, to be fair, because they're obsessed with Christmas. I don't know if it's actually set at Christmas. The first one was Christmas and summer holidays.
Yeah, this is true. But
This
still,
one, the second book is like 2 weeks after the ending of the first.
Yeah, so it'll be in
So
summer.
you can literally read them all year round.
They're literally just a family that's obsessed with Christmas, like you are. Although they take it more than you.
Yeah,
they move house so they can live on a lane that's literally a Christmas name. Like,
I would do that if I could.
I feel like that's something I would do.
But yeah, one of the 4 Nations readathon prompts is set in winter or North and South Pole, and I'm classifying this as a book that I can read. I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah, I agree.
This is my book, so
it's
still
why is your copy having such nice edges though?
I know, it's lovely.
I mean,
Didn't
Look
the
at
first
that.
book have fairy lights on the edges? I think.
Yeah, but I bought
You
it
missed
too
out
late
on
to
it.
get them. Yeah. This one's signed though.
I mean, I have them on my Kindle, so I don't even have
But-
any of
but
the
I
pretty
just got them
etches.
on Amazon.
Look at the
when I was-
donkey. They've
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I love
drew
it.
the penguin. And crap, what's the donkey called?
but
I
the
don't
thing
know.
is, you might be reading a Christmassy
Reggie.
style book. Oh yeah,
Reggie the donkey that wants to be a reindeer.
we watched, you know, the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special that come
Yeah.
out before Christmas. We watched it on Friday.
It was so good.
I
Oh
haven't
my god,
finished
I loved that one.
So good. Did me and my mum cry? Yeah, of course we did. Obviously, I'm not going to say at what bit, but it was.
I
I was
cried
a
as well, and I was on a
sobbing mess
train on my way to Munich. Yeah.
I
Oh, no.
rewatched Endgame yesterday because I thought that would be fun.
Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, it's a good film, but it's not fun.
I had regretted my life choices. It's fine.
Oh, hello. Oh, I have a to-do list, so I should probably do it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hello, everyone. I'm reading Jade City today. Nice. Hello. This one is going to see Les Mis today. Are we shocked in the slightest? No.
The only thing that's less surprising is you telling me you're seeing 6.
I've not seen 6 this year yet.
I'm
I know
seeing
we're on
soon.
22.
It's my turn next.
I feel like Catherine's going to see it quicker than I am this year. But I do have like at least 2 plans to see it.
I'm seeing it on the 14th of February.
I have to wait till September.
I'd
It's
be
gonna be worth
June
the wait.
if it comes to Aberdeen, or when it comes to Aberdeen.
Oh, it's just so good. Aloha. I have to be reading productive on these sprints, so hold me to it. You have got this, Emma. You can do it. Hi, everyone. I'll be listening to Stolen Air by Sophie Lark today. It will be my 9th book of the month. Nice. Hello. Hi, everyone. Did you guys know you were live? Did you get the notification?
My favorite thing.
Hi, everyone. I have 150 pages to read of The Curfew and Blondies to make this afternoon. Nice. I'm reading The Whispering Dark. I want to read that soonish. Will I? Probably not. This is me. We'll see. She is not in the room at the moment, but she did have a good birthday. We watched, we got takeaway. Her friend came round and surprised her. Like she messaged me and was like, "Can you set parking up for me? And don't tell your mum that I'm coming." And I got a message off my mum saying, "My lovely surprise arrived." And then we watched the holiday special Guardians of the Galaxy. And then we watched Ghostbusters Afterlife, which is so good.
Oh, I love that film.
Like we hadn't got around to watching it because it wasn't available on like any of like Netflix or anything. And then we was going through Prime figuring out what we wanted to watch. And it was on there, but it was like £15 to buy or rent. And I was like, oh, hang on a sec. Does Now TV have it? Now TV has it. So we watched it and it was really
That's
good.
good. I saw it in the cinema. It was great.
I wanted to, but I never got round to it, which
The scene in the supermarket was hilarious.
Do you know what was funny? When that scene came on, I was like, Walmarts are not that tidy. Like me and Liv went in multiple Walmarts. They are not that tidy. And then my dad made a comment after the whole thing happens. He was like, oh, that looks more like a Walmart, yeah? I was like, yeah. Just mess everywhere. Need to finish Tragic Bonds today and catch up on my pages of Ravensong. I'm close to finishing 20 books in January. You're catching up.
Wow.
Nice.
I've told my mum I don't want to know until the end of the month how many she's read. I don't need to know. Hello. Kingdom of Ash rips out your heart, but it's such a good book. Yes. Self-care, Hattie. Yes. I'm currently in foils trying not to buy books.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Trying.
You can't not buy books when you're in foils.
I mean,
Exactly.
you didn't have us all telling you to buy books last week, Chloe, so do it today.
When are you reading Queen of Air and Darkness? Because I need motivation to read it so I can catch up. March. I'm reading the book that makes me cry more than any other book in the month of my birthday.
You planned that great.
I mean, you've planned all sad books in March, so.
March.
Lisa has
I just
so
cannot
many
wait to see
ends of
Lisa's
trilogies. Her vlogs
Lisa's
are going to be
vlogs are
like.
going to be hilarious. She's just going to be crying the entirety of March.
I
I
feel
took
bad,
great pride
but
when
also
the Monsters of Verity won Schwab Along poll.
Do you know
I was like,
something?
yes.
I was trying. The only reason we put Cassidy Blake in there was so there was a 3, so that
Yeah.
it wouldn't end in March for Lisa. It was why I said, "Can we do Cassidy in here?" And it just did not get anywhere near it. Like Verity won by 2 points over Vicious. 2 points. Like either one of the two, I think would have, because obviously they're only duologies. So
I
they would
mean,
have
to be
had the
fair,
same.
Vengeful, I cried.
I
Yeah,
haven't
cried
read Vengeful yet, but like from Vicious alone, I think I will.
I was
Yeah.
so glad
I
But
cried at it, but I didn't full on sob like I do at Our Dark Duet.
Oh,
Like
God.
that book. That book. It's my favourite V. Schwab series. Like, I love Dark Shade of Magic, but Monsters of Verity is just on another level for me. It's so good.
Thanks for that warning.
December was very busy, and then January was a lot. And she's ill. She literally, I got home on Monday, and we were voice noting. I could hear her voice starting to go. I was like, no. Fudge will happen. It will definitely happen.
Ash, it
I
wasn't.
mean,
me
I'll
being
wait
horrible,
for my
apologise.
fudge till September. It's fine.
You should totally buy books, Chloe. Also, read Kingdom of Ash. Chloe, buy books. Chloe, it's foils. Buy books. You people are bad influences. No, we
We
are
are
best.
the best influences.
Oh, we are book dragons. What do you expect, Chloe? Hello. I'm normally a good influence, but it's foils. That is very
Exactly.
fair. Buy all the books. Alice, did you really say you're a good influence when it comes to buying books? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It's rare for me to get more than one book in a month. That's fair.
I mean, that is the opposite of me, especially last week.
The Guardian special. Oh my god, the song is on Spotify and it is now added to my Christmas playlist. So is it getting played over and over again from about November the 1st onwards? Yes, it is.
I
Only
would
from
laugh if
November
that
the
ends up
1st?
in your top books.
Huh?
I would laugh if that still ends up in your top songs.
I don't think it will, because I won't start listening to it until the 1st of November. But I think Spotify Wrapped sort of starts ending in October. So, which is why I'm shocked. So, you know, your top 100, Joe's band Decide, all of those songs ended up in my top 100. None of them ended up in my top 5. And they weren't my like top artist. That could change this year. That could change. Because I've already listened to nothing but Stranger Things and Joe. And I listened to the Six soundtrack once and the Beetlejuice soundtrack once. But apart from that, it's only been Joe Keery.
I'm
And
just
Stranger
gonna go and dry a very wet cat.
Oh, no. Yes, it was my mum's choice of film on Friday. She got to pick. Tori, what is your definition of fun and why do you hate yourself?
I watched Black Widow for the first time the day before, and then people kept making comments, and I was like, I've watched this film. I swear I've watched this film. I've watched this film. No, I have. Have I? And I was literally going back and forth for like 3 weeks, and I was like, fuck it, I just need to watch it to see if I have. And I swear there were parts of it that I was like, huh?
No,
But then
you
there were other
definitely
parts.
have, because we watched it on
yeah.
Rose Watch Along and you were
But
definitely
I wasn't there that night. I wasn't there that night.
Oh.
No, I skipped the very last one because I was busy. I was working. So I was like, have I watched it? Haven't I? Have I? And like the whole way through, even watching it, I was like, I don't remember this. Like the very, very first opening scene with Clint, did not remember. Remembered another bit with Thor, didn't remember another bit, remembered a bit, didn't. Like the whole way through. And like even all the way to like the battles and stuff, I was still like, I don't remember this. So I think I watched it once when it came out.
Yeah.
And then that was
Yeah.
it. Like I hadn't
It
rewatched
traumatized
it.
you.
But like literally at the end, the very end bit with Captain America, I remembered. So like I definitely had watched it because that's huge. Like I couldn't have seen that
Yeah.
anywhere else. Like it's such a spoiler. But I was like, oh, okay.
At
I
least
hate
you have
myself.
watched it.
I had
unlike
watched
Lisa.
it. I have watched it and I've rewatched it now. But literally, yeah, it broke me because I didn't remember anywhere near enough of it for it to not,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So yeah, that was fun. And then I decided
Yeah.
to get over my heartbreak by watching Grey's.
Yeah, nobody prepared me for watching Endgame.
I went to the midnight showing, and a sleep-deprived Becca watching a film that's going to make her sob the entire time was interesting. The train, the bus home, like my eyes were so red and puffy, and the next day in work, because I still went to work the next day, my eyes felt so sore where I'd cried so much. No one questioned it though, because everyone knew I'd been to the midnight showing of Endgame. Does anyone else find themselves half a dozen books that you've started all at once? I need to finish at least one of them today. I mean,
Yes.
about 2 or 3 at a time usually. Like,
I have some ongoing from last year even that I think I soft DNF'd them, so I'm not really counting them. But I think I have 3 at the minute.
fair. It's not fun. Chloe says, this is brand new information. Not like she saw 2 yesterday as well.
I love how much the sarcasm picks up in that. It was great.
Don't call me out, Becca. A 25th time at Les Mis is perfectly normal
I
behaviour.
don't see a problem with that.
The thing is, her 25 times have been spread out over many, many years. I saw 6 12 times last year. Like, that's really bad. It's not bad at all.
No.
I had a fun time, but still. Hello. Yeah, I did, Becca. I got the notification to say you were live. Hello. Hope you have fun with your plans, by the way. Is it today or was it yesterday? It's today.
It's
Today.
today. Yeah.
Have fun. Becky, you need to read The Whispering Dark. However, I think it should be an October read. I don't want to wait that long. However,
But you
this is
probably
me,
will.
so it probably will still be on my book cart in October.
I'll be reading the Grady Hendrix book as soon as it lands on my doorstep. I can't wait.
To be fair, I think, is The Whispering Dark on our list, Catherine?
It is, yeah. So do you want? We can do it in a month.
We can maybe wait for October. We've got other stuff on the list to
We've got
keep
other
us
stuff.
going.
Yeah.
It is busy in the comments today. I'm going to try and get through them so we can maybe go at 20 past for the first print. We'll see.
Good luck.
After Whispering Dark, I only have 1 book to read on my TBR. I'm so jealous.
Nice.
Not as bad as Lisa's TBR for March. She wants spoiled. She wants. Glad you were. Yes, R.I.P. Lisa. I cannot wait. I can't wait for it. Vicious is a trilogy. Yes, it is. We just haven't got the 3rd one yet.
Can't wait for the 3rd one.
I highly recommend if you like that duology. I know it's not a duology. If you like it, read the graphic novel Extraordinary.
Oh, I
That
thought that was
Extraordinary.
good.
Yes.
It was really good.
The only thing that I'm really hoping for is that the 3rd book is coming out in the collector's edition. Because I have the first 2 in the collector's edition.
Actually, I say I really hope so. I don't have them in collection, but I hope so for everyone that does complete that collection. I reckon they will.
Yeah.
They should.
Yeah.
I haven't read Our Dark Duet yet. I think you should.
It's
If you
March
love
for
this Savage
Schwabelong.
song, if you enjoyed this Savage song, you have to complete that duology, in March for Schwabelong.
March for Schwabelong.
You're fine, Catherine. I swear you're going to get it. I have so many books I need to read in February now because I ignored my January TBR. Whoops. So I need to lock my Kindle away and read my damn TBR. Do it. You can do it.
There may be a read-along, a readathon incoming, Emma.
I need to get up and get showered. You can do this. Have you had your massive mug of tea? Hello, I'm here. Finished doing my groceries. It's time to read. Morning. Hello. I don't know what this was aimed at. Is this aimed at what I've got left on my TBR? I feel like it might be.
Probably. Or us. Yeah,
I,
mostly.
fine. I filmed my February TBR. There's so much on it.
See, that's why I'm not doing TBRs.
The thing is,
I
I
love a
enjoy the
TBR.
TBR. I enjoy the challenge. And even though I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stress myself out, I'm going to have fun. So it's fine.
Yeah, true.
It's fine. My friend asked me who my favourite character was. When I said Black Widow, her face said enough. I cried the whole movie. Yeah. Finished Lady Midnight last night.
Where's my thoughts?
So I will be starting that after I finish one of my current reads, because one of my current reads is on my Kindle, so that can be the one I read on my lunch breaks in work and on the train and that. So I'm hoping I can finish The Dance Tree today, and then I can start Lady Midnight tomorrow evening. But I have the audiobook, and plus it's going to be my fourth time reading it, so we're good. At 21% of Song of Silver, A Flame Like Night. Nice. I first saw Les Mis in 2010, so this is over 13 years. Yeah, 25 times over 13 years is pretty nice and spaced out.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. The live show is the 2nd of February. 2nd of February it will be. I'm going to schedule it today so that I don't forget, because otherwise it will get to the day before. I'll be like, oh my God, I've not given people notice. I hope you have the best time. It's going to be so much fun. I'm currently waiting for a bus, so I can't hear you, but thought I'd pop in and say hey. You're not going to hear this, but hey.
Hi, Meg.
May start Lord of Shadows after an Echo of Things to Come, as Baby Crab is due in March, so I want to at least finish that trilogy before she comes. That is very fair.
Yeah.
Hey to Siobhan. But
she struggled for a bit.
Try that again. Ash, are you okay? Alice, do you have the brain cell today?
I think so, yeah.
Because there was no spelling mistakes in that. Smash, are you okay? Hi. You okay there, Smash? Bathroom is clean.
Go.
Boom. Now just got to clean downstairs. Am I ever okay, guys?
No.
I have 300 pages of Priory left and I want it to be over. Oh, are you not enjoying it?
No, that doesn't sound like you are.
Oh, this makes me sad. I love that book.
Makes me sad too.
Considering you don't have a whole brain. No. Yes, speed through the audio, Addie. No, I'm still in bed. Don't have any painkillers. So here we're starting off badly. No. I make elaborate TBR lists and then disregard.
Oh, this is me. Oh, that's that. I feel that. I feel called out.
Have just started Secret Unleashed, which is book 6 of the Secret McQueen series. See, I'm proud of myself. I'm normally a mood reader. The fact I stuck to my TBR is great. Not going to lie, Tori, all thoughts go out of my head when I close a book. Your memory will be jogged on the live show. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't allowed the day off because someone else, I think 2 people had that day off for other reasons that had nothing to do with Marvel. And I was like, excuse me, I have a midnight showing of Endgame to go to. I want the day off. And they said no. So I was like, cool. Expect me to have a drip of coffee or something. And it was funny because one of the guys in the other team, we used to talk about Marvel on our lunch breaks. Every lunch break, sat there eating, talking about Marvel. He didn't have tickets until the 7 p.m. showing, and all week he'd been saying about he was going to spoil something else for me. So when he came in, he had to walk past my desk to get to his desk, and he literally looked at me and I was just grinning at him, and he just ran to his desk, and he avoided me the entire day because I threatened to spoil it for him. I wouldn't have. He knew I wouldn't have, but he had doubts. He was like, I don't want to risk it, because he had been so mean to me, and I was like, I'm going to get my own back. And then the next day he came in and we spent our lunch break talking about Endgame. But yeah, I was so tired. I was literally making a coffee every hour and a half. It was fun. I was on like 2 hours sleep. If you had to recommend a book, am I correct thinking it would be Love? Yes. And if you've read Love Hypothesis, Loathe to Love You. If you've read that, Love on the Brain. Like that's it. Those. I imagine Lottie's thoughts to be as follows: Cats, gay, scene queen. No, Kitty, Becca hates that book. I can't even joke around saying it because it hurts joking about that.
We know you too well.
Look, no, I'm not okay. We know this. Cleaning chemicals plus brain being rushed from cold means no, I'm not okay. I promise. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Also, we was literally saying to Liv the other day, if you're dealing with chemicals, because she had the hot
Open
glue,
windows.
Open the window. I know it's cold. Trust me, I know it's cold. Please open the window if you're dealing with cleaning chemicals or glue or anything like that. Oh no.
I think it's
Okay,
on
yeah.
Scribd. Or it was. It was at one point, but I don't know if it's still there now.
I have a free trial code in the description of my video.
I mean, she's already on a free trial, and it is the ebook is on Scribd. The audiobook isn't.
Oh.
Not in the Netherlands, at least. Only the ebook.
It's all me and my eyes, baby. Not sure what book I want to finish today. Neverworld Wake by Marisha Pessel. Normal People by Sally Rooney. Rombo by Esther Kinsky. German literary fiction. 1,000 Ships by Natalie Haynes. And I'm sure I forgot something. I've not read any of them.
I've read Neverworld Wake, and it's very good.
Alice also says Neverworld Wake, so maybe go for that one. Oh no, Addy RIP, I would have DNF'd it if I didn't have the audio. No. Me and Jem have not been good influences on one another. Both of us were meant to have started Raven's Song. I drank a full bottle of wine and she played Sims. You were doing so well.
At least you're both failing.
Sounds like a really, really good substitute for reading.
Wine and Sims. I like it so far. I've read about a quarter. Nice. Priory took a lot of effort. I just did it 100 pages at a time. That's fair. You're welcome. I've been neglecting reading this month for Sims. Oh dear.
Sounds like a really good start of the year to me.
Better than me, I just abandoned for TikTok. I'm feeling the effect of the cleaning chemicals.
Open air, Alice. You might help smash windows for air.
It's on Audible, yeah. I refuse to make an Audible account for one book. I mean, I would do it. I would do it. I did do a lovely belated breakfast birthday thing. Yeah, that one. I made pancakes and crispy bacon.
They looked good.
Nice.
It was very good. It wasn't streaky bacon though, because she forgot and picked up the other bacon, and I'm like, it doesn't go as crispy. It didn't go so crispy you can snap it, but it was still good. It still went crispy. I'm on it. You'd get it for free though. Your first credit is free. And
that's true, and then you can just cancel, and then you have a free book.
Exactly. Dare to DNF. Then you can delete after. Exactly. Life's too short to not DNF books you hate. That's
also true.
This is true. I'm tempted to play Sims again. I mean, I wouldn't say Sims is good practice for the baby. I've seen what people do to their babies on Sims, and they do not survive. So maybe not. We're at the bottom of comments. We didn't make it to 20 past, but we made it before half past. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I've already DNF'd. It ends with us. I mean, the fact that you attempted it ends with us. Well done.
I've started that book, so.
I'm on the I'm never reading anything, but if you like it, you do you. But I'm never reading anything by her. But we've had this conversation many times. We won't go into it again. But we will do a sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone live? Tori go.
It was such a scare. I was not paying attention to the timer at all.
Oh no.
I have no idea. It says I'm on chapter 8,
Okay.
so about 3 chapters.
Nice.
But they're quite long chapters. I didn't think they would be that long. But there's only like 15 chapters in the whole book because it's Lost in the Moment and Found. So yeah. I'm glad I stopped reading when I did when I was driving down the A1. But also I think I was only 1 chapter off it like being fine, but that next chapter I was glad I'd skipped. I've just made the Twitter for next month.
Ooh. Feel free to put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I've literally just made it, so I will come do that. And I'm just trying to figure out the spacing because everybody's telling me that they're squint, but Canva's telling me they're not. So I think I might just make everything squint and higgledy-piggledy on purpose, so that people don't think it's wrong.
Yeah.
Because the background's all over the place anyway, so it makes no difference.
It looks nice. I had a little look. It looks nice. I like the colours. Colours are nice.
Yeah, I just told Andy that the next one would be like autumny, like darker colours, and she went mental at me because it's August, and she's like, "I'm a summer baby." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
Okay.
Catherine, how did you do?
I read today's pages of The Sea of Monsters.
So you enjoying it?
Yeah, I have read this one before, so
Oh.
me and Marlise are buddy reading the series, so I wanted to reread this one before I go into the next one. So
I'm onto that one now too.
I've read the first series, like the Percy Jackson series, and I've read the Magnus Chase series. I realised I shouldn't have done that because there's spoilers in Magnus Chase for Heroes of Olympus. So I now know something that happens in Heroes of Olympus, but I want to read Heroes of Olympus, and then I think it's Kane Chronicles after that, and then Trials of Apollo. But I don't own Trials of Apollo yet, because I was waiting for the final one to come out on paperback, and I think it is out on paperback now, so I can get that now. But yeah. Marlise, how did you do?
I've managed to clean off all my Christmas decor, so that's now behind this slanted roof.
Nice.
And I listened to God knows how much of my audiobook. It's a non-fiction audiobook, so I have no idea how far I am.
You listened to some of it, that's the main
I mean,
thing.
I was about halfway through when I started, so yeah.
It's harder to determine with audiobooks.
It is, yeah. I mean, I don't have a physical copy of it, so no idea.
I ate almost an entire bag of buttons. Nice healthy lunch. I'm still hungry. I'm going to make cheese on toast on the next sprint. And I edited half of my vlog. It's really funny watching back me unboxing a mystery box, because you know why you can't see them because they're hidden by my mum's birthday cards, but you know I unboxed all the demo pet things. Well, there's a different mystery box for Stranger Things, and I was like, I'm not going to collect them, but we was in Forbidden Planet on Saturday, and I was like, I'm just going to get one. We'll see if it's Steve or Eddie. And I unboxed it on video, so I was watching that back, and it's just so funny watching it back. So I'm not gonna. Tori knows what I got, and some other people know what I got, but I'm not gonna say it because you'll have.
I'm
to.
excited though, because I didn't actually
still
see
not
you
going
open
to
it.
collect them?
Do you know what's really funny? The next clip was me and Ash back at hers, and I was saying about how I wouldn't want all of them. Like, I want like Steve, Eddie, Robin, but if I got Hopper, I wouldn't be mad. Oh, but then Argyle and Dustin and Max, and then I was like, maybe I should just collect them all. And then I was like, oh, I'll probably end up with like 5 Mikes. One would be bad enough. I don't even want Mike to complete the set because I'm not a Mike fan. Mike can get in the bin after season 4. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up collecting them. Let's be real.
I mean, it's you.
Yeah. But like the Demo Pets one, I only have one to collect now because there's 7 altogether and I've got 6. But the one that I still need is the ultra rare one.
Yeah.
And usually, if someone gets the ultra rare one, they'll just sell it on eBay. No one has got it yet, and if they have, it's not on eBay. So I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out because I don't want to keep buying them on the off chance I might get the rare one. So
I mean, that's probably going to cost you more than just buying it off of eBay.
Yeah, like even if
you pay more.
Yeah, like because those were like, I think they were like, I want to say either £7 or £9 each. So
yeah, so if you end up with like 10 doubles,
yeah,
you might as well spend that same amount of money on the one you want.
Yeah, and not have loads of doubles that I don't know what to do with.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I need to finish editing that vlog, and then I need to edit my TBR video, and then I can actually read on these reading sprints.
Nice.
Shock that.
Barbecue baby mod for Sims 2 is great. Loved the oh my god. So Eddie, if you aren't enjoying it though, DNF, yeah, you could read something you enjoy instead. Hello, we're good. How are you? Emma finished Tragic Bonds. Nicely done. Congratulations. Just having some lunch, gonna read next sprint, but did some book spreadsheets update. But have done some book spreadsheets updating. Bless you.
Sorry, I wanted to mute, but yeah.
My husband came home with Chinese takeout. It's past 2 p.m. here. Oh, I love that for you. I mean, that's a fair reason to not get reading done.
Yeah.
Food. Read 65 pages, 200 left. You've got this. To be fair, I'm so stubborn. Yeah, but I'm so stubborn. Like, if I get that far for a book, I'm carrying on. At that
yeah,
point.
if I would have 200 pages left in an 800-page book, I would continue.
Yeah. Same.
I managed
200 left in a 400-page book. I'm still finishing that bugger.
It depends on how I'm liking it.
Yeah. To be fair, Last Sacrifice, something happened about, I think it's about 3/4 of the way through, and it angered me so much I nearly threw the book. But I was like, do you know what? I'm rage reading the rest of this book. And I hated every second. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's done now. I don't have it. This one has it. So
I have the whole set. The tabbed set. It's great.
Not all of them are tabbed, to be fair, are they? No. I think it's just the first 3.
3 or 4,
I gave up on tabbing. I got sick of tabbing them. Managed 80 pages and only had 45 pages left of The Curfew by T.M. Logan. Nice. You can get that done in the next sprint. I'm editing a very long video. Raw footage was 1 hour and 10 minutes, so it's a process. Lottie, just remember, my Disney footage altogether is over 4 hours, and I'm only 2 hours through it, I think.
Hurry up, I want to see it.
Well, the first week's done, but I'm not posting it until, because I want to post them exactly a week apart. So I don't want to then put the pressure on myself by posting the first week, because I'm just getting really bad FOMO because I'm not in Disney right now. And it makes me sad. And I'm not going Disney this year. I think I'm going Paris next year and then Florida the year after. But I'm not going Disney this year. And it makes me really sad. I'm going to have to just go to the Disney store in Oxford Street. It's the only Disney store in the UK now. So I'll just have to go there and just pretend.
I know, the one in Aberdeen's gone.
All of them are gone apart from the one in Oxford Street because it's their flagship.
It makes me sad.
It's horrible because I used to have one near me. I used to have 2 near me, and now I have to go all the way into central London. And I'm like,
I mean, to be fair, if you're that far into London already to go to the Disney store, you're just around the corner from Foyle, so you can go book shopping. So,
and I mean, you're not that far from a theatre at that point. Fuck it.
That as well.
To be fair, if I'm at Disney store, I can jump on either a bus or a train all the way down to the big Primark, and then there's Foyles, there's Forbidden Planet, there's Piccadilly Waterstones, there's many theatres, there's the Theatre Diner.
I mean, let's just face it, you're in a much better position than any of us are for London.
This is
Yeah.
true. But it's also effort to be around that many people.
True.
Is Becca not closer to London, Catherine, than you are?
No, but I'm like the second closest.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I know that. But I just meant like
Oh, I see.
she's like on the outskirts of London. Like it takes her very
yeah,
little
Becca's gonna be
effort to
closer,
actually
but I'm
get there.
still- yeah.
Oh god, yeah, you're much closer than I am.
Marloes, we can
And
go
Marloes
to-
isn't even in the country. Although still probably closer than me.
I mean, I could be there pretty quickly, but at the moment it's just fucking expensive to
Yeah.
get into England overall. It's just crazy. I figured out if I could make it to the March weekend,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, but I'm not going to spend 600 euros for traveling and the hotel just for 2 nights. I'm sorry, no.
Yeah, that's not
It's
worth
crazy.
It's just so expensive.
I don't even
See,
know.
I'm scared to look at flight prices for Finland because I've got to book them in the next few months because I'm going in September. I'm lucky enough that I don't need to book a hotel because my friend literally owns an apartment, so I will stay with her. But I've still
I mean,
got.
if I could do just the train, or I'd probably do the train then. I would do it, but I need a hotel.
Yeah, I can't go now. I was planning on being down by then anyway, but it's just not viable.
It's just way too expensive.
That's it. You sit on my book, bestie.
Oh hi, I'm almost finished cleaning. Just got to wash some dishes. On chapter 9 out of 41. 40 pages and put on our meat for Sunday lunch. Ours is already on. Story is finally picking up. I'm enjoying it more, but it will not be a 5-star like predicted. That's fair. Well, at least it's starting to pick up for you. Hey, just finished a workout, so going to read in the next sprint. I've also got a book haul video that's just been published. I always forget the schedule. Nice. Everyone go check out the video. I love a haul video. It's just like, let me see what I can add to my own lists.
I do not need help there.
No.
And also updated Meg on my thoughts for the Whispering Dark. Nice. Oh, here we go. Series TBR-a-thon. The final Trials of Apollo book is out in paperback as I read it last year. Yeah, so I'm just gonna I'll see if it's on like Books to Door or something like that because they're usually pretty cheap to buy the set on there because that's how I've bought all the other Rick Riordan books. So I'll see, but I don't need to buy it right this second because I don't have money. I spent too much already.
I feel that.
Hello. Hi everyone, just got here. Need to finish the final gambit today. Only 78 pages to go. You will get that done easy. Marloes, are you Dutch?
No, not at all. No.
No.
I mean, yeah, but I pretend not to be. I'm the honorary Brit.
I'm glad you loved that unboxing. I actually think the one that's going in the vlog that goes up tomorrow is better. So yeah. It was just, but yeah, Lottie was literally sat there watching me unbox it. And then afterwards I shouted across to like Andy and Tori and that who were on the other table to show them.
I'm excited to see it because I wasn't there. Like I was at a different bit. So
Yeah,
excited
you was
to
on
see
the
it.
other table. But yeah, it's great. Hope the video, it was, thank you. Yeah, me unboxing, it was just Ash filming it. So yeah, true, Mike can get in the bin after season 3. But season 4 was the final like nail in the coffin, like go away. You do, please watch Strange Things, please. Radin tab 25 pages of Ravensong too. Nice. Mega collecting things. This is brand new information. Look, I have a lot of hyperfixations and I have 0 self-control. Strange Things is so good. It really is.
Agreed.
Yeah. I love mystery box collecting, but it's frustrating when you are near the end of having them all and you need the 1 or 2. When I was in Florida, there was this pin set. I know, the one who hates pins. We won't go there. And there was 16 to collect, and I bought 3 bags. And I got quite a few doubles, but I managed to get 14 of the 16. And I was like, do you know what? I'm not buying another bag. So I went on eBay and managed. Now the bags were $35 each, and you got 5 pins in there. I went onto eBay, and the last 2 I needed, someone was selling them for £5 each. So I just ordered them, and they arrived before I did. So it was perfect. So I completed that set, and then I completed another one in Florida as well, which was a 6-pin set. It was a good time.
I really like those. I saw them on someone unboxed them on TikTok. Those like keys. Have you seen those Disney keys?
Yeah. They're nice. I like those ones.
So pretty.
They are.
They're Goofy and all those ones.
Are they the pin ones?
No,
or the actual keys?
They're actual keys, like about this long, I think.
I think they do pin versions as well.
Oh, do they?
I've got one of the pins. It was a Pride one. I got that last year, I think it was, and that's cute. I like it. I've seen season 1, but dropped off after it for some reason. Still worth watching. It very much is. Very much. So much. I've committed now. Yeah, you can't DNF now. There used to be a Disney store in Leicester when I was at uni, and it was so sad when it went. That is sad. I went to the Manchester Disney store. It's sad.
Why did they close down all the stores in England?
I don't think the stores were doing very well, and I think the only reason they've kept open the Oxford Street one is because it's Oxford Street. There's a lot of tourists there. That one does pretty well because it's like smack bang in the middle of Oxford Street. But apart from that, they're online only. I think even in America and that they are as well now. I think they've got like 1 or 2 stores in America, but it's only really in their parks and that you can get the Disney stuff now. Apart from online, obviously. But I do like that the online store now does a lot of park exclusives, which is great, except the fact they need to start actually putting proper limits, because one person does not need to order 5 Spirit jerseys.
I mean, I would understand if one person would order for multiple people if they would actually own it themselves then.
Which makes sense if it's somewhere where you want to split the shipping between you. But on the Disney store, if you spend over £50 or $50,
it's free shipping. Yeah.
And the Spirit jerseys are 60 to 80. So you can just do it individually. Like you don't. Oh, it really annoys me. They do the same with the lounge flies, and I'm like, I'm not going to get into it because I could just go on. I could go on a rant about it.
I mean, it's the same as the special edition BookBox book. So
yeah. But they have a limit. They you can only buy one per person.
True, but still they end up on like
they do
eBay and stuff for like 300 quid.
One person isn't buying like 5.
Yeah, true.
They're buying one. Like I know there's still a lot of people that just buy them just to sell them on for triple the price. But like at least that person's only doing it once. Just really winds me up. Oh my god, what? That's so expensive. That is an insane amount.
Mm-hmm.
So expensive.
And it's not even as if I want to spend the night in the most expensive hotel ever. I've literally tried to find a hotel that was cheap-ish.
Yeah.
But also good, because I'm not going to stay in a hotel that only gets like a 5 on booking.com. I'm sorry, I'm just not.
And it doesn't help that like if you're in central London, it's so expensive.
Yeah.
If you're near an airport, it's so expensive. You can't win.
It's just crazy.
The cheaper they tend to be.
And the train was 240 euros for a return. And it wasn't even cheaper to go on a flight. So.
So expensive. This is to you not being able to come in March, Tori. Are you sad?
Yeah. I didn't even look up prices, to be fair. I'd kind of given in. I wonder what they're sitting at the minute.
I'd love to go to Disneyland. We don't have one in Germany. I've been to Disneyland Paris 10 years or so ago. I can't wait to go to Paris again because the Avengers campus is open now, and that wasn't open when I went. It opened like in end of 2020, or 2021, one of them. And
I think the Arendelle area is open now as well.
I don't think it's open yet. I think because I saw an aerial, like someone did some drone footage of it, like someone that works with
Mhm.
Disney, and it's coming along quite nicely.
I mean,
really
yeah, they started building that when I went in 2021, October 2021. So I was figuring it would be open, but apparently not.
I think it's being planned to open at some point either this year or next year.
Okay.
I mean, Avengers Campus took about 3 years, I think, for that extension to be done. Like, there's a lot. It's so much, but I'm so excited for it to be done. I'm really hoping Arendelle is done before me and Ash go next year, because I want to go to Arendelle so badly.
I just want to go back to Disney soon.
Same. I was supposed to edit my footage for my vlog. Well, you've still got the whole day. Also, not sure if I can make it to London. Flights are expensive. Oh my god, I don't even want to look at hotels.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Red, white, and blue.
Our national flag.
I'll watch it as soon as it goes up. Thank you. Still struggling to get the rest of the Hannibal Titan set. I think I bought all the remaining stock Forbidden Planet had left, and now I can't find them. Oh no. London is expensive. It's why I didn't go to Yauk last year. Yeah.
Well, at this point, is even Yauk happening? Like,
Oh, that's another thing. Don't get me started on, because I'm so done with Yauk organisers.
I just find it hilarious now.
Next year, Ash. Next year.
I mean, the prices of the trains have come down, and I've gotten so used to sitting on trains with work travel that it wouldn't bother me, the 7-hour train.
Yeah.
Like, it has come down to 90 quid return, which is a heck of a lot cheaper than what it has
Yeah.
been. But I'm 99% sure that one of my night managers is on holiday and I have to do nights anyway, so I don't think it's viable regardless, which is why I've pretty much just said no.
I'm sad that you can't. But we'll see
I
each other
know.
next time. We'll
Yeah.
still organise something. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys are not getting rid of me, it's fine.
Last time I went to Paris was Christmas 2018, and honestly, I've never been happier than when I was in Disney. Honestly, every single clip in my Disney vlogs that I've edited so much, I've just got a massive smile on my face. I'm so happy. Like, there is going to be bits later on when I'm just like, I'm done with these thunderstorms now. But like 9 times out of 10, I was happy there. I get to go to Avengers Campus in California. Oh my god, Alice, no, don't do this to me. I want to go to California. Such a...
You know what the worst thing is? I am going to America this year on holiday, but I'm nowhere near Disney.
They are very opposite sides of the country.
I really want to go California. I want to go California Galaxy's Edge as well as Avengers Campus so badly. I'm just like, because in California, in Galaxy's Edge, Din and Grogu walk around. They don't walk around in Florida. Kylo walks around in Florida. Did I see Kylo? No, I didn't. I saw Rey, which was great. Didn't see Kylo. Wanted to see Kylo. Saw some stormtroopers. They were cool. There is. Arendelle is happening. It's on its way. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I met French Spider-Man. Oh, I love Spider-Man. I met Spider-Man in Paris as well. They have more, because obviously now they've got Avengers Campus. They have more Avengers characters to meet, which is great. I love it. It doesn't need to reopen. It's fine. It can stay closed. That ride is traumatizing. I hate it. And I've got the song stuck in my head.
The only time I went on it in Florida was to escape one of those thunderstorms that you said you were fed up of.
I'd rather stick with a thunderstorm than go anywhere
No,
near the It's a Small World ride.
No, I don't like lightning.
No. Yeah, Yauk 2023 is probably a no. The 1 year I was planning to go to Yauk. I mean, it might happen. If it does, I don't think it's going to happen at LFCC weekend. And if it is its own event, great. But if they dare charge the same amount as they would if it's with Yalk. With LFCC, then I'm not going, because Yalk is not worth £60 for a weekend.
I don't think they would.
They would
But
have
maybe
to.
they would.
They would either have to have a lot more to go on there, or be cheaper.
Yeah.
But we'll see. It's probably not going to happen. Or they'll tell us like 2 weeks before, because they are the most unorganised people ever.
We don't even reply to tweets about it or DMs. I tried to
I
DM
know.
them.
They just ignore you because they
Yeah.
don't have answers.
No.
But I mean, you're not sorry though, are you, Alice? But I honestly hope you have the best time, and I want all the pictures, please. Don't give me away. Don't. That ride traumatized me. Liv didn't realise I have a fear of dolls. And the whole ride is those weird puppet doll things. And the ride was coming to the end, and she was like, "What did you think?" Because she was like, "You have to go on it at least once." And this was the first time we went Disney. And I was just like, "Yeah." She was like, "What's the matter?" I was like, "I don't like dolls." And she was like, "I am so." She didn't realise. And I didn't realise that the ride was these weird doll puppet things, because I'd never looked into it. And I was just like, and every time we walked past it, I could hear the music, and I was just like, I'm getting flashbacks. And the worst part is we couldn't even avoid it, because it was it's next to Princess Pavilion, and we was going there every day to see what princesses were there to meet. So we had no choice. It sucks.
Oops.
Thank you, Alice. I mean, after Doctor Who, I don't trust mannequins. That is very fair. I think my shopping is here, so be right back. I mean, on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we'll go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do? Sorry.
I'm almost at the end of chapter 10 now,
Nice.
so I'm getting there. I did pause quite a lot of that one to actually, speak to Richie. Doesn't always happen, but this time it did. And we've just said that we're gonna go to Tesco's, which I was like, don't really want to do that in the middle of the afternoon on a Sunday. But
Oh God.
so yeah, when you come back next time, if I'm black screen, it's just because I'm not back yet. I will be back. Just a heads up.
No problem. Catherine, how did you do?
I just watched some YouTube and did some writing of something. So, yeah.
Alice, how did you do?
I read 37 pages of Percy Jackson. Still have one more chapter to go for today's pages, but getting there.
Nice. I finished editing my vlog and I'm thumbnail while it's exporting. So
Nice.
productive. Oh, and I made cheese on toast because I was
That's what
hungry.
started the whole conversation about Tesco's, because I was like, what we're doing for lunch? And he was like, Tesco's? And I was like, oh, I was really hoping there was something downstairs. And he's like, well, we could just get takeaway, but that doesn't help us have food. I was like,
Yeah.
There.
See, the
Yeah.
thing is, we've got stuff in the freezer that we could have just shoved in the oven or the air fryer, but can't get to the air fryer at the moment because the slow cooker is in front of it with tomorrow's lunch in, and we can't get to the oven because the meat for the dinner was in there. So yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go make stew.
Oh,
Nice.
it's a proper
Yeah.
winter meal.
I was looking through the kitchen, the freezer last night for food, and I found food that was fine. But I was like, we have every form of potato in that, like in the freezer. Like we have waffles, we have tatty like the croquette things. We've got the hash yeah, like any form of potato equivalent, we have it. We need to kind of use them and get rid of some of them so we have space.
Not a bad thing.
It is when 3/4 of your like whole freezer is that and nothing to go
Not a
with
bad
it.
thing. Potato. All the potato products.
There's nothing to go with it though, Becca. Like it's
You don't
literally.
need just potato.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I have like gravy or cheese, chips, I'm sorted.
Oh yes. Oh, it's been so long since I had that. And I have no chips, so I can't do it. I have chips on my Tesco order. My Tesco is coming on Wednesday evening.
Just some from my freezer. I've got plenty.
I think it'd be defrosted by the time it got to me.
Damn.
Where was we up to? Read some pages of Ravensong, so now I'm up to a point to stop today. So I'm going to start rereading and tabbing the final Bonds book. Nice. Ash headed out because she has company. Bye, Smash Smash. Hey, just joined a few minutes ago. I'm reading Empire of Gold. Nice.
I love that book, Lynn. I hope you love it. Give me feedback. Give me comments. Come scream at me.
38 pages on chapter 15. Playing Sims. Yeah, that last 3 minutes did go super quick. I was keeping an eye on the timer because I wasn't going to make the same mistake I made the week before
2
last
weeks
on my
ago.
friends, where I was just, what was I
That was
even
great fun.
doing?
Editing your Disney fireworks
Oh,
bit and you couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that again, so I was keeping an eye on the timer. I did it
Great
so that
fun.
I had the timer on that part of my screen and my editing on that part, so I could see both. Whereas I didn't do that when I was doing my Disney.
It was great fun. I was sitting here waving at the screen.
You and Alice were messaging me, and I wasn't looking at my phone. It was funny, but yeah. Have 3 minutes left. Please mute and finish the chapter. Oh, I just dropped link. Had some lunch, made a coffee, and did some housework. Nice. Read 54 pages of Neverworld Wake. This sprint is getting really interesting. Next sprint, I'm going to start on Broken Bonds and see how far I get. Not going to lie, I'm glad I've tabbed them because now they look so pretty all tabbed up. 90% in. Nice. We love potatoes in this house.
I love potatoes too.
There are roast potatoes in the oven right now. I'm excited. We have the same problem, Tori. It is not a problem. Hello.
Hi, Libby.
Read 70 pages, starting to enjoy it. Should have been 300 pages short. I mean, I 4-starred it, and I do agree that it could have been a bit shorter.
She might have to chop it up into 2 books.
Yeah, I think it was because she was trying to make it a standalone, but then it's got a prequel now anyway, which I cannot wait for.
I do not have the art.
Put it on my PDR.
But it doesn't come out till the late February though, right?
No, but I have an e-arc and I was going to read it in February.
See, I've got an e-arc as well.
So do
And
I.
I looked at my e-arc and I don't. The formatting's not good.
Oh, is it a NetGalley arc?
Yeah.
Oh, well, guess I'm not reading it in February then.
I haven't even opened it.
That is
so
not
I'll
one I
take
want
that
to
as well.
add to a big TBR when I'm just reading with my eyes. No.
Certainly for me, it didn't look good on my Kindle. So
I might have a look, but if the formatting's not good on mine, then I'm just not going to. I'll wait. I've got it pre-ordered. It's fine.
like the
I
first,
don't, because I need
like
the
the first page.
paperback.
I don't understand.
I can live with that. I can, because that's readable. It's still annoying, but it's readable.
I'm gonna wait because the last time I read a book where it was okay and vaguely alright, I ended up really not liking the book, so I don't want to do that.
I feel like even if it is readable, it's still gonna, because you're gonna just focus on that too much and not be focusing on the book. Because I've had that before and I've not enjoyed it.
Hold on, I'm
gonna have a look at mine.
Yeah, sometimes the formatting isn't great if you use Kindle, but if you use the actual NetGalley shelf, it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because most people read on a Kindle when they use NetGalley arcs.
That's why they've
Because
added their own.
I don't
shelf
like
that
reading on my phone at all.
No, me neither.
See, I read on my iPad and my phone. So my iPad, it's fine because I can read it like sideways. Oh,
that's better.
See, that's NetGalley though. So they've got a formatting that works on their own thing, but when it's gone, it's not taking the same.
I feel like they're making the effort to make the NetGalley shelf app better because they want you to use it. Plus, once you download it on your NetGalley shelf, you've got a limited amount of time to read it, and that's what I don't like about it.
Yeah,
when I can download it straight to Kindle, it's on my Kindle.
Oh, I don't know if you can see that. Mine was expired up here, and all I did was re-clicked it and re-downloaded it, and it gave me more time.
Okay.
Yeah, but you still only have like 55 days in total to read it because after that it just disappears.
I downloaded it to both, to be fair. And then if it is bad on Kindle and I've missed it on the shelf, then it's my own fault.
Yeah.
But the e-arc I'm reading at the moment, the formatting's okay. It's really annoying me with the chapters. The chapters are like in the middle of a page.
Oh no.
I don't mind that much.
Yeah, that I can deal with because I just stopped reading here yesterday.
Yeah,
I know where I've got to carry on.
At least you have a good point on the screen where you've stopped.
Yeah, but it's frustrating. Like, just sort out the formatting.
As long as I've read it by the time I meet her in March, that's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, who wants to take a little book label for me and get another one signed for me? You can tell her the crazy woman from Yalk with the book labels needs a new one.
I'm not going. I couldn't get tickets.
Yeah, I'm not going either.
But
if anybody is and wants to just like take a plain address label and get one signed for me, I would love you.
I'm sure I can ask.
I literally, when I went, because I didn't take Priory to Yalk, and I told her that I'd come from Aberdeen and I had they were too big to take, she signed me ones for all of the Bone Season and Priory so that I could just stick them in.
So nice, honestly. I've met her a few times and she's just so lovely all the time.
Yeah, she was like, I can understand not taking them from Aberdeen. I was like, yeah, they're heavy. My bag, we're not talking about how many books I took to Yalk.
It was so nice to refill our new fridge freezer. Oh yeah, when we got our little, because we have a big fridge freezer and then we have a little like under the counter freezer, which is what I keep all my stuff in. And when we got that, it was so nice. Just be like, right, what am I gonna put in here? And it didn't help that the reason we had to get that was because our old under the counter freezer that we had decided to stop working, and we had just, this was November 2021, I had just gone and bought all the meat for Christmas and it was in that freezer, and the freezer stopped working overnight and we lost basically everything. So what we had to do, stuff
please tell me you got to claim on that.
No. So all the stuff had been defrosting, and you know, like if something's frozen, when it defrosts, you've got 24 hours to eat it. So we were just cooking what we could to just eat then and there. So we didn't actually end up throwing away much food, but we then had to go and rebuy all of the Christmas food, which was stress. That was not fun. It's Olivia. I'm meant to be cleaning the bathroom, but I keep putting it off. Do it, because the sooner you do it, the sooner you can relax. It's an Alice. Hi, Liv. Hi, Kitty. I'm loving Empire of Gold in capital letters as well. I was so close to calling you. My mum's away this weekend, so no roast dinner for me. No. Lottie, we are having a roast dinner. We're having a roast dinner. Get the cats to help Lottie. I'm also reading Priory, and I definitely agree that it could have been shorter. I need to get an intro and outro sorted for my channel, and also intro and outro sorted for my Disney vlog. So I'm going to sort that whilst listening to Last Sacrifice. After you've done the bathroom.
Otherwise it won't get done.
I realised when I was vlogging in Disney, my brain didn't go, oh, you're splitting this into 2 weeks. So at the end of week 1, just close up the vlog. No, so my week 1 vlog just ends. I can't be bothered to do the whole editing Becca here. Here's the end. I'm like, no, it can just end there and it's cool.
Thing is, cool. The second one will just also start.
Yeah, the second one's just going to go straight into the next day. It's fine. Alice, they would just eat anything. They already put their faces in my food.
Rolo's quite good. He comes close to smell, but he actually doesn't touch the plates. Like, we eat here, and you've seen him like lie on here. Like, you know, he is pretty much a table cat. But yeah, he's pretty good for that anyway. Oh, he's coming because he heard his name.
Oh. I was a bit distracted this sprint because bats have moved into the roller shutter housing of the window next to me. And they're having a party in there. So much for nocturnal. There's actually only a couple of species of bat that are actually nocturnal. I really wish I didn't know that, only because of reading fanfics where Eddie is a bat. Apparently that is how fanfiction can be educational, guys. Shadow's the same. He tried to nick my birthday fudge. Oh no. I got a NetGalley arc of Silver Under Nightfall and it just wasn't formatted right, so I never got around to reading it. I couldn't get it into Kindle. They wouldn't approve it. I hate when they do that on NetGalley. They make it so you can only read it on NetGalley shelf. I hate that. If they do that, I'm so petty. I won't go and buy the book or anything or find another way to read the book. I will put in the review that I will write a review just to say that I was unable to read it because I could only access it on the NetGalley shelf. So it
same, and I'll give it a 1 star.
And it doesn't affect my rating that way. I'm not going to affect my percentage just because they don't want to make it available.
No. And I just don't like reading on my iPad because my iPad is too big.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
And your iPad, your phone's too small. So you literally need it on your Kindle.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I've been
He's
reading
hiding behind the cream egg box.
Oh. Was he just wiggling his bum?
Yeah.
Aw.
You've got crumbs all over you now, so.
I've been reading it all month and still have around 230 pages through. Oh no. Freezer stopped working just after. I mean, just after Christmas is better than just before, especially if it was like 3 days before as well. Like that would be the worst. So just after isn't as bad. But also, that's not a good time of the year to have to fork out for a new expensive appliance that isn't. It's not even something that you could just be like, oh, I can put it off for a few months. Like you need a freezer. Lives cleaning the bathroom. Priory would have been better split up. Yeah. Cat. Did I tell you about Shadow and the cookie? I don't think so.
The stupid thing is, though, if I move my chair, he will move because I've moved, so I have to stretch. Like,
But no, you come to
obviously.
me. My bats are definitely not nocturnal then. They are so loud. I guess the box serves like a sounding board. Oh no. Guess it's now permanent Halloween at my house. I mean, perks. Finished the curfew and blondies are nearly done. Nice. Now finish with Kindred.
People are
got
smashing
in
it.
the Yes, but we're at the bottom of the comments. So, should we go for another script? I feel like we're doing well today. We're doing well.
I will potentially not be back in 45, but I will be
That is fair.
back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll see you all. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I've just seen Tori comment say she won't be back in time. How did you both do?
I'm freezing.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm good. I finished the pages for Percy Jackson,
Ooh, nice. Is it your
and
first
that's
time?
all I did.
Are you enjoying?
I mean, I am enjoying this second book a little less than the first one, but it's
Yeah.
still really good.
I think the second book was my least favourite in the series, but I think it's still got like a 4 or 5 star for me.
I feel like
It's
book
just a little-
2.
There's just not enough action.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, I feel like book 2 is probably building us up for 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like.
How did you do, Catherine?
I just watched on YouTube.
Nice.
I'm not in the mood to read or write. I can get my brain into writing. I was writing
That's-
sentences and was like, nah, this don't make sense. So I was like, I'm just going to watch some. I'm watching Gabby Reads on YouTube.
Nice. I am like halfway through editing my TBR, so that's almost done. Where was we on the? I have birds nesting in gutters yet again,
Oh.
and I can't get rid of them because they're protected birds. Oh no. Hello, Chris. Hope you're okay. I'm now going to actually read. Nice. Yeah, bats are also a protected species here, but I don't mind them even if they are a bit noisy. Right. The cat and the cookie. Last week, struggling with work, so me and my old colleague went out drinking. I don't drink much, so I was tipsy when I come back. So ordered a Domino's pizza and cookies. Went to the bathroom. When I come back, Shadow looked so guilty, and I noticed that he had ate a whole cookie and was on his second. Oh no. We took him to the vet because he wasn't well. It would have cost $1,000 had he not been insured. You'd have thought he would have learned his lesson, but no, still an idiot. We have to be careful not to leave wipes out. Oh no. That is not good. I mean, to be fair, when Belle was like a puppy, she managed to get hold of chocolate.
Oh.
Obviously, she was fine. She was fine. It happened again. Oh, that was cheesecake. Yeah, it happened again, but with cheesecake.
I mean, to be fair, dogs eat everything.
She's half Labrador, half Beagle as well, and they're two breeds that very much will eat anything in front of them. But she's fine, obviously. This was when she was a puppy. And she's like almost 10. Yeah, almost 10. So she's fine. We've already done that comment. Sorry, I'm so late. My dad come around to build a new shelving unit. Ooh, and change the light bulbs I can't reach.
I mean, I'm 5'9" and I still have a little step stool because there's certain things in my house I can't reach. So,
Same.
To be fair, the lights in this house, I don't think we really need like steps to get. But when I was at Ashes, her ceilings are so high, and I was just like looking up at them, and I was just thinking, I would hate to have to change that light bulb. Like, why is the ceiling so high? Like, I don't like it. Wondered if it was just going to be better.
I was trying to pause my video and do everything at the same time.
Read 119 pages of Unbroken Bonds. Nice. Is that with tabbing and annotating? Because that is impressive. Finished the bathroom and about to start on the intros and outros. Nice. 46 pages. Got some more editing done. Hi to Chloe. As we learned from Smash earlier, Liv, please open a window. I mean, if Liv isn't going to open a window to use like hot glue, she's not going to open the window to clean a bathroom. Let's be real. Oh my god, I need to fill my TBR. Thanks for the reminder. Luckily, there is still time. I was just very early doing it because I wanted it to be my Wednesday video, and I didn't want to have to rush filming and editing later in the week.
Because
So
February is really weird because February starts in the middle of a week. Like January and February finish on the same week. It's like at work, I was asking my colleague about a meeting and she was like, oh, it's in the last week of the month. And I was like, but that's, and she was like, I know, Catherine. I know that it's both months.
Hi to Kitty. Have 60 pages left of Priory.
Nice.
You're on the final stretch. You can do this.
Just one more sprint.
My father used to have a poodle that managed to get into everything, so she got her stomach pumped several times. Oh, we never learned. Just tabbing, not annotating, because these books were expensive. Indie publishing life, I suppose. I mean, you say that, but you could always get these, the see-through Post-it notes to write, because that's what I do. The only book I have ever actually written in is one of my copies of Addie LaRue. One of my many copies. I am considering, when I do my reread of the Nevernight series, I was saying to Chloe last night, because I was talking about it before Newsness started, I want to reread them, obviously, for Christopher Long. I don't know whether I'll get to Nevernight this month, but it's a reread for me. It's not as bad, and I'm not one of the hosts, so it's fine.
I mean, I haven't read it yet, so... and I am a host.
But I have the Litjoy versions, and I really want to read the Litjoy versions because they've got the annotations from Jay in them. So I want to see what he's written. But I want to tab and annotate, but I'm not doing it to my Litjoy versions.
Oh, no,
so I said, no, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have my Litjoy version, and I've got the US and UK hardcovers. UK hardcovers I'm not going near with anything because they're so hard to get hold of if it gets ruined. So I'm going to use my US hardcovers and have both of them open. And whenever I'm going to read the annotated version, whenever I want to make an annotation or tab, move over to my US hardcover and do it on there. And I don't know yet if I'm going to use the see-through Post-it notes or if I'm just going to write in them. I haven't decided. I don't know if I'm brave enough yet. So I might just use the sticky notes. We know you're not gluing now, but you didn't open the window and clean in the bathroom either.
What was Liv doing?
I never do that.
She's gluing gems onto her light stick, K-pop light stick. And she was like gluing gems on it to make it more live.
I'm like Marlies. I don't open the window when using chemicals.
No.
I don't if
Never.
I'm just like using a little bit, but if I'm like doing a full deep clean, I'm just like, I don't want to breathe in these chemicals.
Yeah, fair.
I
But,
still won't do it.
Clean. Yeah, I feel like the glue is more necessary to open the window. We're pretty sure Liv was a little bit high when she was doing it.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a lot of gluing.
Oh dear.
I mean, it does depend on which type of glue you're using.
Yeah.
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 Because if I'm using my hot glue gun, I'm not going to open a window.
I know, hot glue gun, I don't think you would. But if you're using like super glue, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay, been doing a puzzle today, but I've let it rest for a while now. I'm going to try and read a little now. Do you have a book on the go? What book are you reading? I have around 200 pages left of Priory. You have got this. Liv, that explains a lot. I've written in my copies of ACOTAR and Throne of Glass, and that's it, I think. See, I want to, but I feel like I'm going to bottle out. Like, I'm going to reread them when the read-along happens. I'm going to reread them again because I haven't just finished reading them. But this time I do want to tab and annotate, but I'm not brave enough to write in the actual
You
book.
just need
So
to go on eBay and buy some cheap ones.
No, because I don't have the space for them. This is why I got rid of my paperback Throne of Glass, because I've got the big hardback set and I've got two hardback sets of the ACOTAR. So I don't need the paperbacks, because I did have the original covers in paperback of the ACOTAR and I got rid of them when they announced that they were changing the covers, because I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to get the rest. It's different with the hardbacks because there's artists that do dust jackets. That's how I've got matching A Court of Silver Flames that matches the original hardback covers. So yeah, but I think when
Just use the see-through stuff.
I'm just going to use them because that won't stress me out. I've only written in my paperbacks of Ruin of Kings. I've got them in 2 different types of hardbacks. So I figured it was fair. That's fair. It is dedication but I'm also going to have the audiobook on, so I feel like that's going to make it easier. Maybe. We'll see. But
I
when I reread Hosab, I'm going to annotate my paperback copy. See, I don't have them in paperback. I had House of Earth and Blood in paperback and I sold it. I was like, I don't need this.
I just sold both of my hardcover copies.
I am so glad I pre-ordered the hardback of the first one because it meant that when the second one came out, I was like, I'm cool. I'm just pre-ordering it. I haven't got to stress about finding a hardback of the first. Like, very happy. This is a PSA when cleaning using chemicals, especially when doing a deep clean, opening.
Nah. To be fair, we do have a air circulation system in our house, so it's
that's
less
not so
of
bad.
a necessity.
Yeah. Also, don't mix your chemicals as you can gas yourself. Yeah, I've seen people have got to be so careful about, like, there's some things you can mix, that's fine, but there is some that I've seen people doing TikToks of them like cleaning stuff, and the comments are like, why are you mixing these 2 things? Please leave that room. Don't go in that room.
Yeah.
It was B7000 super glue. That means nothing to me.
I mean, it sounds like it's really chemical.
Yeah.
Sounds like you should open the window.
As much as I love the Crescent City series, I don't think I can force myself to read House of Earth and Blood. Hosab, I'm gonna have to.
I hated the second book.
I loved it so much.
I mean, no, I'm lying. I didn't hate the book. I hated the ending.
Oh, I loved the ending.
Yeah,
I can see why
the ending.
I can see why some people do not like the ending, though. Don't get me wrong. I personally was eating that up.
I understand why you would love it.
Yeah.
I know why. Yeah, I know why people wouldn't, but I love it.
It is very much a Marmite ending. You either love it or hate it.
Yeah.
It's a fair reason. Like, I get it. Luckily, my only copies of Akatar and Throne of Glass are just... That is fair. I don't think I would want to risk ruining my hardbacks because they're changing the covers to those vile covers and I'll never be able to get my pretty hardbacks ever again. So I'm cherishing them with my life. Don't think I'm ever going to read Hosab. I like the first book, but not enough continue. That is fair. And it's a chunky book. So if you weren't fully invested in the first one, there's no point trying the second one. I've only read 1 physical book since October, and that's The Love Hypothesis. I just started I'm Glad My Mum Died, and I think I'll try and continue that. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoying's the wrong word for that, but
yeah, I was about to say, Becca, I know what you meant. Yeah, you can't say anything.
I have hardback, paperback, and I ordered both Illumicrate and Fairy Loot editions. Is this for House of Earth and Blood?
No, I think it's Crescent. It must be Crescent. Yeah.
Yeah, House of Earth. Yeah. I realised after I started saying it, I could have just said the Crescent City. That would have been easier, but no. I have the hardbacks. I think Fairy Loot released their pictures, and I was like, ew, no. And then Illumicrate released theirs, and I was like, they're better than the Fairy Loot, but not for the price they are. Like, I get why they're that expensive, but I personally don't like them enough to spend it. So I didn't have any stress of trying to get them because I saw all the stress everyone else was having. Just a tad. Alice, I'll just enjoy the high. Just do drugs instead. Don't encourage someone to do drugs, Alice. When I was doing my unhaul, I realised just how bad my special edition collection was. Don't look. That's not even all of them. It's way too expensive. For the record, I don't condone the use of illegal drugs, but it's probably safer than mixing a bunch of cleaning chemicals. This is fair. I thought Hosab was such a letdown.
No.
No. Need to remember to get the Throne of Glass hardbacks. I've not got already before I can't. Yes. I feel like you need to do it like now because don't they come out in like March, April?
Yeah,
Like the new ones?
I think so.
You don't want to risk it. Don't risk it.
Don't risk it for a chocolate biscuit.
I love that scene. Yeah, it's Crescent City. We're at the bottom of the comments. Shall we go for another sprint?
Yeah.
I'm thinking this might be the last sprint.
Because it'll be 4:30 by then.
Yes. Yes, so I'll put the last sprint banner on. And I will... Oh, yeah. Emma spoiling the HOSAB ending for herself broke me. She messaged me and I was like, no.
That's hard.
That's the worst.
Oh.
And Emma, wasn't it because you was trying to see how many pages? And I literally was like, you could have asked me.
I'm glad. I'm happy that I wasn't spoiled, because if I was, I don't think I would have read the whole book.
That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't
And
have taken.
I'm not continuing the series either.
That's fair. I would have, if I'd accidentally spoiled that ending, I would have been like not been able to concentrate on the book because I would have been like, I just want to get to the end and see how this happens. But yeah. Anyway, let's go for one more sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
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 How did everyone do?
I'm like 2 minutes off the end of a chapter,
Oh no.
but it's fine because I had to stop in the middle of a chapter to go to Tesco's anyway, so whatever. And I think I have about 20-ish minutes left. Like it's just at the like roundup part of the book,
Oh, okay, fair.
so I will finish that like next.
What do you
And I
think of
just
the book
really,
so far?
I'm loving it. But then I really like her books and I really like this series.
Same.
I did see one of the things coming, which isn't like me. Normally, like it comes out of nowhere, and I'm like, "Oh, that's what that meant." But I kind of had an inkling about one of the things. But no, I'm really liking it so far. And I just released the prompts for next month, so people can get
Yay.
planning.
Woo.
And she is amazing. She did me graphics in like a sprint.
Catherine, how did you do?
I just watched YouTube.
Nice. Alice?
I read 20 pages of Frozen Charlotte.
Nice.
I'm
I think
now
you've read a different book
70
every
pages
sprint
in.
time.
Yeah, because I'm in the middle of 4 books, so I have to read something of every book now. I mean, no, to be fair, my audiobook is just non-fiction and I can just do that whenever. I had to read the daily pages of this book, and I can't read this one too close to going to bed
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's just creepy.
I feel
It's
that.
really creepy. So, yeah.
I finished editing my vlog, my TikTok. That is, I haven't actually checked. Yeah, it has actually finished exporting now, so I need to upload that. I scheduled the By the Angel Along live show. Woo!
Nice.
And I planned a couple of videos for February. I still need to plan some more. And then I read 20 pages of The Dance Tree. So, yeah, productive. Let's see where we were. I think this was in reference to Emma spoiling the ending to herself. Yeah, it made me very sad when Emma told me. Spoiled it for myself because I was flicking through trying to find the smut scene. Bloody.
This is Sarah J. Maas, but there'll be one, at least one in there.
Yeah. People probably already left now. My editor, this was a roller coaster. I saw the messages come through. My
Yeah.
editor just crashed and I don't remember where I last saved. It auto saved, thank God. Only problem now is that it needs to reprocess everything, which can take hours. Guess I'll start my book.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
glad it auto saved though. Did 35 pages of Ungrabbing Wonder, yay me. Read 100 pages. Had dinner and read 20 odd pages. Managed to listen to 3 chapters and finish the intro outro for the Disney vlog. Need to fill my TBR, will do it tomorrow. There is a reason why Frozen Charlotte is my favourite horror.
I mean, that's why I'm reading it. Alice told me to read it soon, so I couldn't not pick it up.
I thought you were participating in Amy's reader.
No. I mean, I saw it, but I was like, yeah, but I don't feel like reading it now. And then Alice was like, you need to read that book soon. Okay. So, yeah.
Just bought the Shadowhunters book. Nice. I am looking forward to starting my reread of Lady Midnight tomorrow. Like, even if I haven't finished this, I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight because I think me and Ash are watching more of Legends of Vox Machina. So I don't think I'm going to get any more reading done tonight. That's fine. But I think this is going to have a trope in it that might cause me to either DNF or really badly rate it.
Oh, dear.
Which is not good. So we'll see how that goes.
I have a pile of books here that I want to read next, and I haven't touched any of them today. And I'm like,
oh no. And I don't say that about many books. This is fair. Latest chapter, something happened and I completely forgot that it happens. I clearly didn't read this book enough. I'm curious as to what the thing messaged me, because I want to know what the thing was that just happened. I mean, I've removed most of that book from my brain because, you know, worst book of 2022, but I'm curious at what part you just got up to, because it is a reread for you and
What
you
is
can't
Liv
remember the
reading?
thing. Last Sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
Also, Liv, is the plan still to start Bloodlines in February, or has it been pushed back to March? Oh, yeah, the thing. Oh, she's just messaged me the thing. Yeah. I could do with getting back into fantasy again instead of just smart books. No, why would you do that? There's no fun in
no
that.
reason to. No.
If you're enjoying the smart books, read the smart books. That's why I'm not being too hard on myself with not reading. Like, I mean, this month it's pretty fantasy heavy, but next month isn't.
I know about half of your TBR, or at least a few of them, because we were talking about them last weekend.
Yes, we was.
I mean, I bought books to join in those read-alongs, so or buddy reads, whatever. So
I've fallen into a rabbit hole. Oh no!
What are you doing?
Okay, just a heads up. Won't be joining in then, because I cannot add a book I'm not that excited to my February TBR, because literally I have 14 books on my TBR. I'm not going to get to all 14.
I have faith.
Blame you entirely, Becca. It started with love hypothesis. I am very happy to take that blame. I take full responsibility, and I'm not sorry at all. Sorry.
I mean, I loved I really enjoyed the Love Hypothesis, don't get me wrong, but I still don't see why it would be classed as smut, because there was hardly any smut in the book.
I mean, I don't class it as smut.
No.
There's like
Okay.
a couple of chapters. It's just contemporary romance.
A good way to get into romance, though, which then is the slippery slope that leads to others.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, like, you think everybody's going to be the same as Ali Hazelwood, and then you find that not everybody fades to black. And then you go, oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it is the year of the rabbit, and Emma's falling down rabbit holes.
I've just seen... Sorry.
You say this, but then I still need to put it on my March TBR, and
So is it February?
You just don't want to read it at all.
She doesn't.
I do, because I've been told the characters and the trope that I hate from the thingy series are not in Bloodlines, which is fine. And the main character in Bloodlines is like my favourite character. Technically my second favourite character, but when I'm going to talk about my favourite character, like my second favourite character in Vampire Academy. So I do want to, but I don't own them and I refuse to get them. So I'm gonna see if I can get it from my library. We'll see how it goes, but it's not gonna happen in February. Look, I know I said that. It was an accident. It started off as 9 books for the Heartstopper readathon, and then I realised I'm on the Barely Adulting podcast for February, so I've got to read that book because I forgot about it until I'd planned the readathon TBR, and then I was literally about to lean forward and start recording, and I was like, oh no. And I was like, damn it. And then I don't even know. I can't explain it. Don't know how this happened. I did recommend Ice Planet Barbarians. That's smart.
I still need to continue that series, but I cancelled my Kindle Unlimited.
Oh no. I've read the first 5, and the 5th one is my favourite.
I only read the first one. Really enjoyed it.
I think the first one's actually my least favourite so far, so
Liz
enjoy.
Liz was just so fucking annoying.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the third one was my favourite, and then I read the fifth one, and the fifth one has the friends to lovers trope. So, but the third one has some like really cool conversation, like it's actual conversations, and like I really liked how it was done. But just in general, they're starting to get more plot now. Like the fourth one has plot and smart, but plot. So yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of plot in the first book.
Yeah. Yeah. The first one is like 0 plot. Or maybe about 2% plot.
Yeah,
That's a little bit.
I mean,
not
there's
much.
a little bit of a storyline, but
I have not yet read Death of the Night. I
you
know
should.
it's easy because it's like 69 pages.
You should read it. It's really good.
I don't know.
I mean, there's not much plot in there, but
Let's be real. I don't read Katie Robert for the plot.
No.
Maybe my March TBR.
I mean, I read that book in like 45 minutes, so you could do too. Easily.
I know.
It's so quick.
Maybe March. I can't do it to February. I've already got too much on February. I've also fallen into dark romance holes quite literally, which hasn't helped me. I mean, you say about dark romance. The book I pulled from my Kindle mug is a dark romance, and I completely forgot I'd bought it on Kindle for like 99p ages ago, and I have no interest in it whatsoever. So that's going to be interesting. Yay! And RH. RH? RH. Who's RH?
Or what?
Yeah. Help.
I'm thinking it's another
Yeah.
trope because they've said they've fallen into dark
Reverse
romance holes.
harem. Reverse harem.
That's
Oh,
what-
yeah, possibly.
maybe.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Or dark reverse harem, which I've also
I
read.
mean-
And they're
Technically, Theirs for the Night is reverse harem.
Yeah, reverse harem. Why choose? Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Further down.
I am delusional, I know. Yeah, Emma's the reason I knew about Theirs for the Night. We're just don't ask questions, Kitty. Just I fully intended for it to be a maximum 10 book TBR.
It's the same question as how do you accidentally buy 14 books in a shop? There isn't an answer.
Yes.
It just happens.
It just happens.
Yeah.
don't look at me. I
mean, it's
didn't buy that
basically-
many.
I basically do that every time I go to England. And more. It just
Every
happens.
time you put me with Andy and Pia and Bobby,
Guaranteed, Molly, she'll be worse than me in London. I'm quite
Probably, yeah,
self-
because I'm
right?
saving up for that.
I'm quite good at restraining myself, but I won't be very good at being like, you should get it. You should get it. You should get it.
Literally, when me and Tessa and Tara were in Waterstones, and Tessa was like, give me some book recommendations. And I just kept going, right, this one, and explaining like why they should read them. And Tessa just kept picking up books. And then Tara just looked at her and was like, you've got to get these home on the plane. And she was like, it's fine. It's fine. And then she went to take another one. And then Tara just looked at her and she was like, okay, not that one. Everything on the pile is coming with me.
I mean, luckily we are going by car in September, so
Yeah.
no issues with weight limit and stuff.
Me too, Emma. I need to continue that series. Yeah. I didn't hate Liz, but she's definitely not been my favourite. I liked her more than Georgie, though. Like, Georgie really annoyed me in the first one. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
found
like
it
her better as the books have gone on, though, and she's like a background character. Alice, stop asking questions. Do you know what? It was nearly more than 14 because me and Ash had said we were going to buddy read the first two is it Dreamland's Billionaire? The fine print and terms
Yeah.
and conditions.
Oh, yeah.
And then we was also going to buddy read the second and third book in the Written in the Stars series, because we buddy read the first one in December. And I voice noted her and I was like, can we maybe push the Alexandra Bell Fleurback back to maybe March? And at the same time she said that, like, we said it at the same time, because we were both like, this is too many books, so we're just sticking with the fine print and terms and conditions now. I finished it last year. It was really good. I'm hoping a bind-up paperback gets published like Court of the Vampire Queen did. I liked Court of the Vampire Queen, but I think it's my second least favourite Katie Robert. It did still get a 4-star, don't get me wrong, but it's still like, yeah. The fourth Ice Planet Barbarians is Liv's favourite. Yeah, but that's because you've only read the first 4. Like, wait until you read the 5th one.
That's fair.
I think it's either book 7 or 8 that's my fave. Okay.
How many are there now? Like 15?
22 or something?
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
That's a big undertaking.
No.
Like,
They're
even
all
for
really short books.
I mean, isn't the first one like 180 pages or something?
Yeah. The
Oh,
first
so they're
one
like-
will be less than 300 pages. And
They
some,
are
there's
very
some novellas in there as well. So, you know. 33 pages of double cross. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, reverse herring. Why choose? I've just realised my stream is somehow 10 minutes behind. Oh no! I hate it when that happens, when you don't realise that it's not live anymore. And it's fine when it's just like 20 seconds and you can just click it and it will be live again. 10 minutes.
I assumed Lottie's comment was about the pages was just because they were finishing off the chapter, not
Yeah.
because we were 10 minutes behind.
Yes, I've been catching up on your live shows, Becca. The books attached to me. That's how I ended up with so many last month. Attacked me. The books attacked. I'm gonna guess. I think.
No,
Like,
I
Oh,
think
the
you
books
want to-
attached to her. I mean, the
That's
books
right. She
wanted to
walked
go
through the
home.
yeah.
Either way, it both works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only came home from Edinburgh with 5 books. One of
Wow.
which was one that I actually no 6 books, because one of which I traded with Ash. Yeah, Tori's gonna hide. How many books, Tori? How many books?
That I bought or that I came home with, because they are very different numbers.
You came home with.
I don't know. I didn't count. It's in the picture that you guys got. I bought 8.
Oh, that's actually not too bad.
That's not too bad.
I mean, I probably would have bought more if I was there.
I mean, this was 2 of the ones that I bought.
I mean, Emma, I'm reading them in February. Don't worry, and I'm doing a buddy read of both. But one of the first one will be from the 6th of February. So, I mean, you say that this is why me and Ash are buddy reading them in February, because we're going to buddy read them so she can reread them, ready for the 3rd one, because it comes out at the end of February. I mean, the tropes in the 4th book are great. Is that the Enemies to Lovers one? I think.
Oh,
I think it's
was that the 5th one? You
5th
mentioned
one.
it, the 5th.
The 5th one is Friends to Lovers. That's why it's my favourite. Pretty sure the 4th one is the Enemies to Lovers one. Yeah. The books became one with me. In my defence, I got Check Please for £5, so I thought it was a great deal. That is a really great deal.
Yeah.
If it's Enemies to Lovers anything, I'm sold. Maybe wait, the 4th one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one's not really Enemies to Lovers. Not really.
I don't think I'll buy the paperbacks here on the Dutch Amazon.
Yeah,
How
they're so
expensive are they?
expensive.
Book 4 is €18.
Oof.
To be fair, when you come over here, you'll be able to get them over here because they're in stores now. Which
Are they in the works, perhaps?
possibly they might
Because
I
I mean,
saw
if there's
them
a
in
box set,
Waterstones.
be. I don't think there's a box set yet, but
true.
sometimes the works have a 3 for £6 deal. Whether it'll be there and be on the 3 for £6 deal.
If I ever see one, Marloes, I'll let you know.
We'll just
Yeah, if
keep a
see
running
it,
tally of us finding them in the sale.
we'll just put in the group chat. Has anyone got this one for Marloes yet? Cool, I'm getting it. Partly why I'm going to so many dark romances. Have you read Still Beating? Emma's intrigued. Who's the author? I feel like a lot of people have been reading that recently. I keep hearing a lot of people say they're reading that.
isn't that the one where there's like chains on the wrists
I don't know.
of the girl on the main cover or the front cover? I don't know.
Let's have a look. Still Beating book.
Yeah, by Jennifer
Yeah.
Hartman. I was right.
Yeah. It's not even loading. This one.
Well done. Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, it is. It is being released on the 28th of Feb, the 5th book. I'm very excited because I have the first 4 because I got the first 4 in Florida and I want to get the 5th one.
Becca,
Yes.
did you know that Splash Mountain's closed?
Yeah, because they're refurbishing it. They're
I had
redoing
no idea. My friends just messaged me saying it's closed for Princess and the Frog.
They're changing the theming. I'm gutted
Wow.
I didn't get to go on it in the normal theming, like the first theming, but I'm at the same time I'm like I'm not that fussed because I'm really looking forward to seeing Princess and the Frog themed. Like it's gonna be so cool.
I love Splash Mountain. We went on it so many times.
We had a lightning lane, right? We had a lightning lane. They need to change the name of that. Don't call it lightning because it closes when there's lightning. we was gonna go there. I think it was after Jungle Cruise. We had a lightning lane for Jungle Cruise, and then our next lightning lane was for Splash Mountain. We ended up sat for about 45 minutes, just sat under the cover of Jungle Cruise because it closed. Basically, the whole park was like nothing was really running because they was all outdoor rides, and everything stopped because there was lightning, and it was literally torrential rain. So they let us stay under the cover. And then, but we were like first in the line. We got in on the first boat that went when it opened up again, and we come out of that. Oh, it was 1 hour. Yeah, and we come out of Jungle Cruise, and Splash Mountain weren't happening, so they'd basically given us our lightning lane back. So we went on Big Thunder instead, which was the like 3rd time we went on Big Thunder.
As I say, Big Thunder was closed the first time when we were there for its like not repairs, but it was like it wasn't getting changed, it was just getting maintenance.
Yeah.
The second time we went out, we got on it. But yeah, we pretty much just went on rides repeatedly.
I love
Like
Big Thunder.
we went on them all, generally speaking, but then the ones that we loved, we just
we went on Tower of Terror. We got there for like magic hours, went on Tower of Terror, came off, went on Rocky Roller Coaster, that one. And as we was walking back past, Tower still only had standby queue, so we went back on it. We went on Tower like 3 times. Our pictures in all 3 are great.
Yeah, we figured out very quickly that the first ride in the morning we did was together for a picture. And then every time after that, we did the solo queues because we figured out very quickly that there was always a family of like 2 adults and a kid, or like 3 kids and 2 adults. Like there was always a space that they need to fill, so they have a specific queue for that.
Single rider queue.
And because you don't talk on the roller coaster, the pair of us were like, I love you, but I'm talking to you for 2 weeks. Don't care. So we'd like queue together, but then like meet up at the end again. It was
See,
great.
there was only 2 rides that me and Liv did that with, because I wanted to go on the dinosaur ride and she wanted to go on Mount Everest. So we just separated for that one and then met back up. But all the others we went on together because we both wanted to do them. And there wasn't really single rider queues for a lot. So it was just like, we were really lucky with Lightning Lane, and we had some pretty short queues. So we were quite lucky.
There's a Rapids one just round the corner from where Everest is.
Rumbling
Like,
Rapids.
Yeah, we did it the first time we went, and the pictures of the two of us.
Cali Rapids? No, Rumbling Rapids is Thorpe Park. What am I talking about? Cali
Whichever.
Rapids.
I don't know. Basically, you sit on this round thing, and you go up and you go down, and you get absolutely drenched. And we have pictures.
Really funny? You know when it goes under the bridge and people, like, you can get water like squirted at you from the guns.
Yeah.
We'd come off of it, and I was like, there was like a boat coming down, so I pressed the button, and they did not know where the water had come from.
That's so funny. But yeah, we like, I'm talking like I physically would have been less wet if I'd walked in a shower, soaked, like absolutely drenched. Like, I have a picture of me standing doing basically this, just in water's dripping. Now, don't get me wrong, at least in America it's warm, but we did it first thing in the morning and it wasn't that warm yet.
Oh no. Yeah, I think we did it once. Like midday-ish, and Liv was wearing quite like thin material. Her clothes dried almost instantly.
I wasn't.
Mine took a bit longer to dry, but mine was still dry before we left the park, and we didn't stay the whole day that day. Is it on Kindle Unlimited? Yes, I want to say it was when I last looked. Possibly. I can have a look. Yes, Kindle Unlimited. 2020. Oh, is that when it's reopening? 2025. Is it reopening the year we go? It better be before we go. Princess and the Frog is amazing.
I'm jealous.
Ribbit. Frog. Never mention frogs. And if you're in the UK, it should be on Kindle Unlimited. Yeah. Have to check it out. She says after complaining I'm reading too many romances. And yeah, like, yeah, Emma.
There's no such thing as too many romances, though. Never.
I'm sure we went on Big Thunder about 8 times. We didn't go on it that many times. I feel like 4 is the most. We could just look back at our pictures, because that would tell us how many times we went on it. I only remember 3. Definitely not now looking at cute frogs on Pinterest. Emma, all the trigger warnings for still beating. I don't think Emma cares about the trigger warnings. Adorable Alice. Yes, and we're going in 2025.
I'm sad.
Does it not? It does in Paris. Oh, I'm thinking of our picture from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. So we have a picture from that ride because we went on that ride. Frogs and lesbians. Okay, we are at the bottom of the comments now. No, we're not. Frisbee. Have a Mr. Queer meeting, Alice. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. Thank you everyone for joining. I will be doing sprints again next Sunday. Maybe
Marlies is
Sunday.
doing sprints tomorrow. Marlies, are you sprinting tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow evening.
And I'm sprinting Wednesday. Tori's sprinting Friday.
Yep.
And then Lisa will be Tuesday and
Liv will
Liv
be Thursday.
On Thursday? Yeah. So every day we are sprints.
Every day there's something for everyone.
Everyone can have a break on Saturday. Oh wait, is anyone doing Saturday sprints?
I don't.
Don't think so.
Right, a break on Saturday and then mine on Sunday again. But thank you everyone for joining. Oh yeah, Emma's missed a queer meeting. You are welcome. Thank you everyone for joining, and see you next time. Bye.
Bye.